Insurance policies. To get was on the water the way that he always said he wanted to, from the inside. Because he had to get strong on both sides. And that'll be a key. Even within his first year. Very well against up to being a good.
War and Treaty. Never heard of these. Okay. Game just about to get underway. Fiesta Bowl winner goes to the college football championship. They play Oregon or Indiana. That game is tomorrow. Miami Hurricanes coming out on the field. They're the favorited so far, I'd say, in this game. Seen more people taking Miami than Ole Miss. It's because their defense, a lot of people trust Beck more than Chambliss. I think Chambliss is the better quarterback. They have the better offense, Miami with the better defense. That's the story. And the Rebels come out to the field. Why'd they ask him? Ole Miss won the toss. They're going to receive. Pete Golding. Miami getting ready to kick the ball off. Ole Miss and Chambliss gonna start. Winner goes to the championship game chat. Keep voting in the poll who you got winning tonight. And Rebels come out to the 25. "262 yards, 2 touchdowns, 30 for 46. Trinidad Chambliss. Quarterfinal against Georgia. I had Georgia in that game. Ole Miss ended up winning on the field goal. Yeah, they do up against this Miami defense. I think this is going to be a low-scoring game. I don't think it's going to be high at all. Third down for Ole Miss. There's a lineman for Miami down. That's not a good sign. Miami's going to be down a lineman. So a bit of a revised defense back on the field for Miami. 3rd and 4 for Ole Miss. They're down at the 31. Miami brings pressure. Chambliss pressured. He's got to get it away. He throws it away. That ball didn't get to the line of scrimmage. He had to throw it away quickly there. That line got to him fast. That's going to be a 4th down. A 3 and out. 4 and out, sorry. 3 and out. The Rebels. I'll be right back, Chad. I got to go grab my food. I got Uber on the way. I'll be right back. 3 and out for the Rebels. Dumpling. Dumpling. Sorry, Chad, I was just fucking getting my food, and then I had to pick some shit out of it. 2nd and 5 from Miami. At the 25, trying to get to 30. At the 35, sorry. Third down for the Canes in Ole Miss territory. Good territory. Third and 1. Miami's going to get the conversion. Out near the 25, and they're working close to the red zone to score here early in their first drive. That was bad defense. Save some crack for me, yo. Girlfriend back here hogging all the crack. They're down and 1 again from Miami. Going with the run game this drive. That was the 11th play. Third down and 3. At the 19. In Ole Miss red zone right now. 45 yards. Almost 7 minutes of clock time this current drive. They've had the ball for almost the majority of this whole first quarter. Working in the red zone now, looking for 3 yards. They're going to run again, but Ole Miss reads it perfect. They're going to lose yards there, and I think Miami's probably going to go for a field goal here. Oh, that was really good by that edge. By that right side edge there. Got off his block real quick and tackled him. 38-yard field goal attempt for the Canes is good. Shouldn't see a missed field goal tonight. Playing in an indoor stadium. And their first drive of the game, 13 plays, 7 minutes of clock time. Miami comes out on top 3-0. Pressure on Miss now. Come on, do something. What's up? Do some. I just put my drinks on. What's up? I'm hanging out with chipmunks.
common place that they're walking. They do these, but they offer the large, more expensive. But
These were the tea.
yeah, they were like a medium size.
But even like what we had last time. Like
Mods. Yeah.
Ole Miss is gonna start at the 25 when we come back, taking another commercial break. I don't know why. See if Trinidad Chambliss and the Ole Miss offense can get going. I think they only got like 7 total yards on their first drive. Quick 3 and out. Didn't look too good. So if they can eat up clock time here, just like Miami did on their last drive, and potentially get a score, that could boost some confidence in their offense. Don't want Miami's offense to wear your defense down now. You have another quick 3 and out or a turnover. I know. It's not like a spicy mayo, but it's not. Yeah. And it works so well with the rice. They're in that play the last drive. Hamlet's gonna take it with a run. That's not gonna go anywhere again. Maybe got like half a yard on that run. Damn. Third and 6. They gave him a couple there. Chambliss pressured again. The throw's incomplete. Another 3-0. Not guarded at all. Just came running through the lane straight like a bullet. Put Chambliss on his ass, man. That's brutal. That motherfucker wasn't touched at all. And that was a shitty kick. Went out of bounds at about 22. They had the ball for about a minute. Miami's offense, Carson Beck coming back out. Miss not looking too snappy. Start the game here. Oh, that's crazy. I'd like to win a vacation. Second drive here for the Hurricanes at the 23. Good run game. Good run there. 8 yards. And a first down for Miami. Canes at the 37. Working towards midfield. Good combination of throwing and running game. Fake the run. Pass up middle. It's caught. That's caught at midfield with flags down. Might have a targeting call as we got one cane going to the sideline, a missed player on the ground in pain. There's a big hit in the middle of that field. Targeting by defense. Gonna look at this here. Let's see the replay. Oh, helmet to helmet. He ended up fucking himself over too. Oh, that's a big hit. So the receiver that got hit, Tony, went to the sideline. He's being evaluated, and the Ole Miss player that hit him was down the field for a bit, being looked at. He's on the sideline, I believe. I think they're gonna give him targeting. The defensive player kind of fell too. The player that hit him, he kind of fell weird too when he fell to the ground. Like he was out of it. No targeting call. No targeting. So he's going to be allowed to stay in the game if he's feeling well and not concussed. Both players, I believe, are being looked at. Yeah, both are being looked at for concussion. No targeting. It's just a stupid hit. 72 yards now for the Hurricanes. -3 from Mississippi. Another really good run by Brown. Breaking tackles. Down at the 30. Flags down too. Holding on Miami though. That was an 18-yard gain there by Brown on the ground. Dodging and running through defenders. Now that's going to come back. out of Miss territory now. Back at the 35, 45. Ooh, that doesn't go anywhere. But
Irons. Oh god. Bro built it. Where did it?
Jesus.
Has Esther kind of like they'd be a lot. Now she doesn't know because they're all like, no, I want her, I want her. Now they're like pitching their.
Person has it. Then sometimes they sweeten their offer and motherfuckers back out. Third and 9 for the Canes. At the 46, Miss territory. Movement early on the Canes flag. They're going to go back 5. Still third down, but they're going to go back 5 now. Just where they started this drive. Third and 14 now. And they're going to run with it on third and 14. That goes nowhere. That play's blown up at the line of scrimmage. Fourth down for the Hurricanes, and that drive ended by them screwing themselves with all them penalties. Yard on that play, nothing more. Fourth and 12, they're going to have to punt this away for the first time, Hurricanes. 30 seconds remaining in this first quarter, chat. Keep voting in the poll who got winning tonight. Like I said, I believe this will be a low-scoring affair. It's 3-0 after the end of 1. Ole Miss is going to start at the 20 when we come back. Chambliss coming back out on the field. They have done nothing on offense so far. Really need to wake up. They have negative 3 yards. .24 seconds remaining here. Let's see if they can get up more than negative 11 yards. 2 minutes time of possession. That doesn't go anywhere again. Maybe a yard or 2 gain. Second down, and that'll probably be the last play of the quarter. See if they'll run a play or hard count. Oh, and they got him. That'll be a first down for the Rebels. They faked Miami. Oh, sorry, second, my mistake. Forgot it was only 5 yards. Second and 3 with 1 second remaining. That'll be the end of the first quarter. Miami could have a score that previous drive if it wasn't for all their penalties they got. And after the end of the first quarter, 84 yards for the Hurricanes, -1 for the Rebels. 41 passing yards to 8, 43 rushing yards to -9. 0 first downs for the Rebels in the first quarter. 12 minutes time of possession to 2:51, so about 3 rounded up. Not a good showing so far by the Rebels. Defense kind of held their own at the end of the first there, but that was Miami getting all those flags against them. 2 flags in that drive. They couldn't come back from it. Rebels are going to have to do something here. Going into the second quarter, they have the ball. 2nd and 3. The geese and the goose and the geese. And the bees. I see you licking. You want my pussy? Oh, touchdown, Rebels! What did I miss? 73-yard rushing touchdown by Lacey. No flag, 73 yards, and the Rebels take the lead at the start of the second. 2 plays, 80 yards that scoring drive. Ewan Lacey puts the Rebels up on the board finally, and they're ahead of the Hurricanes. They came into this quarter with -2 yards, -1. Now they have 72. $75 yards now for Kewan Lacey on the night. Oh, just like that, everybody. Rebels take the lead. That punt will go out of the end zone. Miami starts at the 25. Here we go. See how the Hurricanes respond. Had a pretty decent drive their last timeout. They just screwed themselves with 2 costly penalties. Couldn't recover. NFL draft prospect projected to go around number 6, Carson Beck. I try to put his team ahead now. And Fletcher will get the first down for Miami. Got 38 yards tonight. Damn, he steamrolled through that defender. That motherfucker, he put his shoulder in his chest. Put that guy on his ass. He's a strong runner. Beck with all sorts of time. That should be pass interference, and it will be. The first down for Miami after that penalty. Believe that puts Miami now at the Rebels 42. Sorry, at the 47. That pass. Incomplete. Second down. That's Moore with his first catch. A spinning athletic kind of catch there. At midfield, getting the first down for Miami. Gain of 11. Look at that, kind of like spinning in the air there, doing a little move. Back pressure, but he's able to fake the defender. Throws through the end zone. Can't find the receiver. I believe that was intended for Tony, but he wasn't going to get him anyway. That pass was just a loose. Second down. Beck 8 for 11, 59 yards so far. He's going to keep and run. Takes a decent hit there. Third down. Didn't get much on the carry. Miami's 1 for 4 on third downs tonight. So they haven't been good on third down conversion. See how the Rebels deal with them here. And it's good. Big hit. Ooh. He's good, though. That was Lofton, a tight end, getting in on the action. Carrier, gain of 15 there to the 24. That was a big hit delivered to a tight end. Nine first downs now. Lofton has to come out for the Hurricanes. He looks a little shaken up. That was a really big hit. Kind of misfire there. Fumbled snap, but I think Cristobal called a timeout. So that won't count. That timeout for Miami is going to go through, and that play won't exist. He came calling for a timeout. I guess Beck looked over to the sideline real quick. The center snapped the ball. Still first down, and we come back. First down, Hurricanes at the 24. Brown with the run. He'll carry it out till about the 20. In zone back, looking for Fletcher, I believe. No. Broken up by the DB Braxton. Really good defensive play there. No, they was looking for Tony, sorry. 3rd down and 7 now. Good deflection there. Good read on the ball. Third and 6, working towards the red zone. 9 plays, 54 yards this current drive. Back finds Tony. Breaks through tackles, gets a first down. No way. He had 2 defenders wrapped his legs up and he broke through. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Here he goes, cuts in, cuts out, catches the ball, has a player on his ankles, another one hits him, and he breaks through. 8 yards fighting for that first down, gets to the 13. Haynes working well within the red zone now. Rebels defense looking really bad. 3 rushes, 7 passing yards, 7 passes this current drive for the Canes. Different from their last one where they were more run heavy.
First down.
5 yards there on the ground. Second and 5, Hurricanes at the 8. Fletcher running again. 3rd and short, under 10 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Miami looking to ground and pound this ball into the end zone. Fletcher with 45 yards tonight, 9 rushes already. That was a slow handoff to Fletcher, and he breaks through, gets a first down, fighting for the end zone. And he's not going to get into the end zone, but he'll get in between the first down and the goal line. 3 yards, 1st and goal at the 2. Current drive, 73 yards for Miami, 6 rushes, 7 passes. And now they've run the ball 3 times in a row. 1st and goal, see what they select to do here. Oh, hand off to Brown, and he slips. They're going to lose yardage here. Brown's going to lose 2 yards there. Slipping. Second and goal. Working at the 4 now. Backhand off to Brown, and he barrels through for a touchdown. Miami is going to retake the lead here halfway through the second quarter. Tremar Brown with the 4-yard rushing touchdown. He kind of glided through an offensive lineman there. Kind of held him up. Make sure his knees didn't touch the ground. Kind of carried him into the end zone there. 15 plays, 75 yards, that scoring drive for the Miami. Almost 8 minutes of clock time again. Miami is owning the clock here so far. Jamar Brown puts the Hurricanes up by 3 with the extra point. Good. Got a 10-7 ball game. 7:09 remaining in the half chat. Keep voting who you got winning in the poll. Ole Miss stats looking a little better now. 72 total yards to 155. They can have another successful drive here. It'll definitely pad their stats to look on par with Miami. Okay. Rebels back on the field. First down at the 25 is where they'll start this drive. Huge 74-yard rushing touchdown by Kewan Lacey, their last drive. It'll be 2nd and 3 after an impressive catch there by Diggs, tiptoeing up the sideline, eventually stepping out of bounds. Second down and 3. Diggs gonna run with it. The backup for Lacey's gonna get a first down for Rebels. Pressure threw that one deep downfield, out of bounds, incomplete. Took another hit there, flag down. Roughing the passer on the defense of Scott. Automatic first down for the Rebels now. See a replay here. Yeah. Hit him high. I don't know if he hit him late, though. I don't know if I agree with that late. He hit him high. He did hit him high, though. That's 4 penalties on Miami now. 34 yards. Bullet pass up the middle. Wallace the third with a huge 20-yard reception there. Up to the Miami 27. I believe this is the deepest they've been all night. The Rebels in Miami territory. To Watkins, and he'll get a gain of about 2-3 in the air. Second and 7 at the 25. Diggs bouncing off a defender, running with the ball. He'll be brought down at the line of scrimmage, though. No gain. I don't know anything about their backup here. Third and 7. Chambliss pressure. He's got 3 defenders chasing him. And he's just going to throw it out of bounds there, incomplete. I think that was a late hit, too. And Miami got away with one there. Scott giving him a shove. Out of bounds. And the 42-yard field goal attempt by Ole Miss is good. 4:38 remaining in the first half. And it's 10-10. High ball game, chat. After a very poor start by the Rebels. Running back giving them some I don't know, some enthusiasm. 19 minutes time of possession for Miami. 5 minutes time of possession for Ole Miss. And Miami's got the ball back. Most of their drives are going about 7-8 minutes of total time. That run won't go anywhere. 1 yard gain there. Second down, Kings. Beck tonight has 10 completions to 8 different receivers. So everybody on the offensive side for Miami getting a little bit of the action tonight. That's Marion with a 4-yard catch. Good defensive play there by the Rebels. Gaines getting an early tackle. Gaines are 4 for 7 on third down conversions. It's 3rd and 5 at the 30. See how Beck handles this. Pass to the left. And that's a first down. Big, easy pick. Wide open. That's Marion again for 14 yards. First down, Miami. Keelan Marion, 3 receptions, 26 yards tonight for the Canes. That was Bowman, the tight end, getting 2 or 3 yards there in the air. Miami 5 for 8 on third downs. 2nd and 6. Back rolling to the right. Got a defender in his face. Throwing it deep downfield. Wide open. That's Marion. That's a touchdown. Miami taking the lead again. That was a huge wide open touchdown for Marion. 52 yards to the house. Massive throw there by Beck. 5 plays, 75 yards. That scoring drive. Marion with 3 total catches that drive there. And capped that drive off with the score. And with this extra point, Miami takes the lead again by 7 going into halftime. 2:18 remaining. Ole Miss is going to get the ball back with plenty of time and the 2-minute timeout. Yeah, safety came down. Didn't back up like he should have to help the receiver, to help the cornerback on his guy.
Last year, the CFP was almost
With that pass, Beck is 14 for 18 on the night. 156 yards with the touchdown. First and 10 here at the 25. Ole Miss gonna have the ball. The last two drives, they did score with a huge 74-yard run and the field goal. Odom leading a catch, but he had his knee on the ground though, so that'll probably take us to the 2-minute warning. Trying to bring a hard count on Miami, but that won't work. 2nd and 6, 2-minute timeout, 17-10. Two minutes left in the first half, chat. Keep voting up who you got winning tonight. Got a close ball game. For the first two drives of the game, Ole Miss had to punt. And their last two drives, though, they have scored. They're getting a little bit of momentum now on their side. Still think this is going to be a relatively low-scoring game, though. Second and 6. Ole Miss with 15 total plays on the night. In the first quarter, they had -1 yard. In the second quarter now, they have 109. So their offense has turned a page here in the second. Defense still falling short to Miami, though. Put up 17. Third down after Diggs goes up the middle for a gain of 4. 3rd and 2. Chambliss gonna keep and run. He gets drilled at the line, though. And he's not gonna get there. 4th down. Oh, sorry, that wasn't Chambliss. Sorry, that was a direct snap to Diggs. My mistake. That was Diggs. Sorry, direct snap to the running back. He got drilled at the line still. Wow. Yeah, Ole Miss 0 for 4 on third down conversions. They haven't converted yet. Miami 5 for 8. Now they still every drive Ole Miss has the ball. They never have it for more than like 4 minutes, dude. They had the 2-minute warning there with a fresh set of downs at minute 24, and they're punting. And missed with the punt. Tony catches it at the 26, where Miami will take over now. Minute 19 remaining in the half before we go to halftime. Carson Beck, 14 for 18, 156 yards and a touchdown. See what he can do with a minute 20. He gets sacked! That's Umar Mielen. Bouncing off the linemen, coming down and getting the sack on Beck for a loss of 5. Now Miss is going to take a timeout. Their first. Minute 13, second and 18. Sorry, a loss of 8. My mistake. Each team with the sack now. Ole Miss with the sack. Miami with the sack. Second and 18. A minute 14 to go in the second half. First half. Miami has the lead going into halftime. They'll run up the middle. Not much there. Gain of 2 maybe. Ole Miss calls their second timeout. Each team with 1 timeout remaining. That's set by Umar Yellen. His 9th of the season. He leads the defense in sacks for Ole Miss. 9 sacks, 39 pressures. He leads the team in both of them. Looks like he's been a good defender for the Ole Miss Rebels all season. Minute 10, third and 16. The Hurricanes play aggressively, or do they hold back a little conservative here with the lead? They're going to run with Brown again. He'll break some tackles, but eventually he'll get wrapped up. 1:02 remaining, and Miss will use their final timeout. That was the first 3-and-out for the Hurricanes, forced by the Miss defense. And Wallace will call for a fair catch at about the 30. We'll have a first down at the 31 with just under a minute remaining. See what the Rebels and Chambliss can do. They can either get a field goal or try to tie this game up before halftime. Chambliss is 6 for 8, 42 yards tonight. So he hasn't looked particularly amazing, but the running game for Ole Miss has been on par. Finds Diggs. He breaks the tackle, dances along the sidelines, is pushed out of bounds. Second down. That was a 4-yard gain. 2nd and 6. At the 35 now. Miss looking to get about 25 more yards here. 30 more yards if they want to get into field goal range. Chambliss looking to the right. He has 3 receivers there. The catch is made by Wallace for a first down. Blitz by Miami. Chambliss finds Wallace on the sideline. He'll step out of bounds. Second down, 32 seconds in Miami territory. Second and 3. Rebels playing slow and conservative here, getting good yards. Chambliss. Catch is made by Lee. That's a first down for the Rebels. They're in field goal range. And they spike the ball with 24 seconds. Carnero with 28 field goals made this season. This will be 2nd and 10, 24. And Miami calls their final timeout. A little bit of miscommunication there on the Miami defense. They're going to huddle up, regroup. Second and 10. Rebels at the 40. Miami side of the field. In field goal range. Almost picked off. Day got his fingers all over that ball, but was unable to hold on and bring it in. Incomplete. Very close interception. Third down. They got about another quick play or two in their bag here for the Rebels. That's dropped by Odom as he was looking for a quick shot to the sideline. Fourth down. I'll bring up fourth down for the Rebels. 16 seconds remaining. And Canero is going to come out for the field goal. This is a 58-yard field goal attempt. First he made tonight was from 42. This is 58 yards, chat. Let's see if he gets it. Canero, and that's going to be way good. Just like that, Rebels are down by 4 now going into halftime. Miami will end the half with the ball. Flag on miss because the ball landed out of bounds on the kickoff team. 11 seconds remaining. I'm assuming Miami's just going to take a knee here. Yeah, they have no timeouts. Back in the Hurricanes will take a knee, and that'll be the end of the first half, chat. 17-13. Low scoring affair like I thought it was going to be. And Miami is going to receive the second half kickoff. They'll get the ball to start the second half. Carson Beck, 14 for 18 at halftime, 156 yards with the touchdown. Trinidad Chambliss, 10 for 14. He's got 71. Not a totally impressive first half for the quarterback from Ole Miss. But the running game has been on par. Kewan Lacey, only 2 carries, 75 yards. He had that massive 73-yard, huge explosion touchdown run in this to start the second half. Fletcher for the Hurricanes, 11 carries, 49 yards. And Miami's leading receiver, Marion, 4 receptions, 78 yards, and a touchdown. Harrison Wallace III for the Rebels, 4 receptions, 40 yards. 228 total yards to 145. Miami's got 13 first downs to the 6. 43 total plays to 24. Each team with a sack. They got 4 penalties, though, for 34 yards, which they're really going to have to be careful on. Ole Miss 3 for 4 on the penalties in the yard, so really not bad there. No fumbles, no interceptions by either teams. And the time of possession here is going to be the biggest story at halftime. 22 minutes for Miami, 7 for Ole Miss. They have not been able to keep their offense out on the field and get yards. But their defense has held the Hurricanes to 17 at halftime, so there's some silver lining there. But it is halftime, chat. Go get something to eat, rock a piss, walk your dog, pet your cat, do whatever it is you got to do. We're going to take a quick little break here and hang out here. 17-13, Miami over Ole Miss. Winner goes on to the college football championship. Don't you guys go anywhere. Smells like bouffe de hash. This shit looks so stupid. But I know I'll probably watch it. The primate. I'm obviously gonna try it too. I mean, sister got it for obviously, but like, just swear it's poison. Oh, that was my mom? I thought that was my sister.
No.
Alright. Oh, did I put tattoo? I don't know.
Allergy.
Yeah, I guess so. Should I go with Mimi's Dodge Charger, Lamborghini Countach, the Nissan Silvia? Dodger. Go with the Dodge. Yeah. I like to boof the house. Whoa, nitrous. Held that GIF for so long. it. Okay, died. Okay, back up. Should be getting back to the game here anytime, folks. I like downloaded a game for free. I wasn't even, and now I'm kind of like, fuck. In Skyrim, now there's like this game, with a bunch of fucking sick, cool cars. Problem with gaming is you have to put so much time and effort to guide things. Start of the third quarter here, chat. Here we go, and Miami's gonna start the ball. Start with the ball. And I was really just thinking to myself too. Sorry, last segment. I wonder if racing games would be easier on a bigger TV group. I was just thinking that the track is bigger on the TV, like the smaller screen here. I'm like, that's true. Arnero kicking the ball off to start the third quarter, chat. Winner moves on to the championship. Oregon or Indiana. Incomplete pass to Marion. 3rd and 7, Miami. See if the Rebels could force a quick 3 and out here on their first defensive series here. That would be a big momentum boost for the Rebels defense. Miami's 5 for 9 on 3rd downs. X got to find the offense 7. By clock out 2, they get it off. Quick pass to Tony, cuts to the defense, gets a big first down. He's still running. Dragged down to about the 47. Midfield. Big 19-yard gain for the Hurricanes and Tony. He still gained like 3 yards with that defender fucking pole gripping his legs, man. Look at that. Damn. Tony with 4 receptions tonight, 45 yards, 38 yards after the catch. Beck airing it downfield. Broken up. No pass interference. Beck was looking for Daniels. That was Graves on the coverage. No PI. Crowd disagrees. They're looking for a pass interference call. He kind of grabs him on the jersey a little, but it's not enough to break up the pass. I mean, to interrupt the pass. I feel like that could go either way. Second and 10. And off to Fletcher. He keeps his legs moving for a first down. The pile is moving him, and he keeps going. It's the whole pile that was moving there. He stopped inside the 35 at the 34. That was 19 yards on the ground. Legs kept churning and churning and churning. He got like 15 extra yards, the entire pile moving with him. Oh my God. 13 yards for Fletcher, 71 yards on the night. That was a 19-yard gain. I swear to God, he got like 10 of those with the whole pile. Fletcher, flea flick back to Beck. He's going to be sacked. He's got to throw it away. They're looking for grounding. I think they're going to give him the grounding call. Ball never made it to the line of scrimmage, and there wasn't a receiver in the area. Fletcher flea flicked the back, and then he runs out the pocket. Ball kind of didn't make it to the line of scrimmage, and he just threw it out of bounds there. That's going to be second and 22 now. That puts Miami back big time. See how they come out of this rut. You're going to keep it on the ground with Fletcher. He cuts up through defenders, making an impressive run. Going to be brought down way before the first down marker, so it'll be third down still. It'll be 3rd and 8. Got 14 yards on the ground there. Well, it looked like could have been a potential quick 3-and-out for the Hurricanes here. Eating play clock time. Getting yards downfield. 3rd and 8 now. They're 6 for 10 on third down conversions. 3rd and 8. Beck has time. Throws to the right. Incomplete. Was looking for Daniels, and it went through his hands there. 4th and 8. Miami's going to have to try the field goal attempt here. Rebels defense holds. Oh, wow, and he missed. Wide right. Miami started the ball for the second half, and they come up empty. Damn. Now we'll see Chambliss and the Rebels for the first time in the second half here. See if their offense can tune it up a notch. Avoid the slow start that they did in the first. He's only got 71 yards on the night. 10 for 14. Really picked it up in the second. In the first two, there was like in the first half, there was like 2 3-and-outs and punts. Oh. Okay, good 21-yard catch there by Stribling. Ole Miss finding themselves after one play already in Miami territory. Chambliss, pressure again, but he finds a receiver. Lee up the middle. First down. Back-to-back first downs for Ole Miss. First time we have seen this tonight by the Rebels. They're moving with momentum here. They're now at the 34. Campbell almost picked off. Oh my god. That was almost Thomas with the interception. He was looking for Stribling again. Oh, that was the second pick by Miami. Almost picked by Miami. Oh, that was very close. That was in and out of his chest. Up and down. Chambliss throwing again. Incomplete. Was looking for right. Third down now. Gotta be careful here. They're in field goal range, but still be down by one. Rebels are 0 for 5 on third downs tonight. They have not converted on a third down yet. They have the opportunity to do it now. Chambliss up the middle, delivers right. It bounces off. They can't hold on to it. Oh my god. This ball touched 3 different Miami defenders. Off the hands of Wallace. Off his hands, he was fighting for it. 3 Miami defenders got their fingers on it and couldn't bring in the interception. Oh my god. This is Carnero with a 52-yard field goal attempt. He's 2 for 2 tonight. 3 Miami defenders had a chance to grab that ball and intercept it. It doinks off the upright. Oh my god, and it's no good. No good, chat. No good. Miami still has the lead of 4. Miami missed a field goal on their last drive, and now Rebels miss a field goal. Oh my god. Neither team able to score on their first drive to start the half. Miami coming back for their second bout. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's in the championships in Miami this year too. They're able to win, they'll have home field. It's kind of not fair. That's crazy. Back. First down at the 25. 30, sorry. He's going to take off with the ball and dive forward for a couple yards. Couldn't find anyone open. Second down. 96 rushing yards for the Hurricanes tonight. They have a really good run game, so I'm surprised they don't have more. And off the Fletcher, second down. We get about 4 there. A little bit of tussling on the field. Be expected in a college football playoff. As we round down kind of leaning towards the end of this ball game. Motions and shit. Excuse me. 3rd and 5. Miami 6 for 11 third down conversions tonight. They need 5. Back, Jobs, pressure comes. He rolls out to the right. He's going to take off with it, going up the sideline. First down gained. First down for Carson Beck and the Hurricanes. Under 10 minutes remaining in this quarter as well, chat. If Miami gets a touchdown drive before Ole Miss can score again, I think that'll be very worrisome for the Rebels. 16 first downs for Miami. Like if they go up another touchdown score here, I think the Rebels are going to be in trouble. Fletcher gets pushed out of bounds just shy of the first down marker, second down. A gain of 5. What time is fucking Oregon and Indiana tomorrow? Same time? I fucking hope so. Game is out west. Or the other game tomorrow's being played. Another run for Fletcher gets Miami 2 yards there, 3rd and 3. Another third down conversion coming up for the Hurricanes. They've done fairly well on third down conversions tonight. In Rebels territory, out of field goal range though. Back. It's going to be a run again. That's Brown getting a first down inside the 40 of the Rebels territory. Third down conversion completed for Miami. This current drive, they've run the ball 6 times, no passes from Carson Beck, 27 yards. Beck has not thrown the ball. They run again. This is Brown for a gain of 2 or 3. Running this clock down halfway through the third and tiring out this Rebels defense. Like I said, they put a score on him here. I'd be worried for the Rebels. 2nd and 7. Brown still in the game. Fletcher on the sidelines. We got early movement. Looks like it's going to be on the Hurricanes. I'll start on the offense. That'll push Miami back again. They have had so many crucial flags thrown on their offense tonight. From false starts to delay of games to holding. That'll make it 2nd and 13 now. This is exactly what stalled the Hurricanes on their previous drive. The offensive line for Miami has 36 penalties this season. That's not good. Beck throwing to the right. No, he couldn't hold on to it. It was Trader that couldn't hold on. 3rd and 13. Third downs, Miami in the first half, they were 5 for 9. They're 3 for 4 third down conversions in the second half so far. Beck dancing around the pocket. He's going to take off with it. He's holding on. He takes on 2 defenders. Rolling forward. He won't get the first down. They're in field goal range, or do they go for it? That was an 11-yard gain. That's 4th and 2. Cristobal's keeping the offense on the field. They're going to go for it. 4th and 2. At the miss, 31. I agree with this. I'd go for it. Running up the middle with Brown, and his legs keep going. The yards after the run is insane. Sorry, the yards after contact. 4th First down for Miami. That was a 9-yard gain for Brown. Just churning his legs. Looks like Walter Payton. That defense can't take nobody down, bro. That's crazy. 9 rushes, 1 pass this whole drive by the Hurricanes. 44 yards. They're just wearing him out. Brown again on the ground. He'll get 4 more yards. And the clock keeps going, too. Miami's had the ball since, what, the 8-minute mark? That's 10 rushes this drive. 1 pass. 47 yards. 6.5 minutes of clock time this current drive for the Hurricanes. They're going to wear this Ole Miss defense out. I keep saying it, man. They put another score here. I think that'll be game. I don't see the Ole Miss offense coming up and putting 2 on them. They're going to run it again, and Brown's going to get stopped up at the line of scrimmage. Look at the blood on that guy's leg. He got fucking done up. Injured lineman for Ole Miss coming out. It's Harris coming out for the Rebels. Even the commentators are saying it's wearing him down. Miami is wearing him down. 12 plays, 47 yards, 7 minutes total clock time. And another false start on Miami. That'll bring them back 5 more yards. Third and 12 now. See what the Beck and the offense can do. These offensive penalties are killing the Hurricanes. In the first half, they were 4 for 34 yards. In the second half, 3 for 10. All these offensive penalties are hurting them. Beck has time to throw. It's deflected. And it's intercepted. First interception and turnover of the night by Miami. That ball was tipped, batted up in the air, and the defense came up with the interception. First turnover in the game belongs to Ole Miss. Let's see, this lineman gets up, puts his hands up, ball batted in the air, and before it can hit the turf, the defender comes down with the interception. Ole Miss is going to take over at the 24. That was Goshenkin with the interception. Miami's obviously not going to get the score here. Like I said, if they do, that'll be bad for the Rebels. If this interception gives them some momentum here, even if they get a field goal, 1-point game. Or if they could potentially take the lead with another big explosive play. That interception by Gushikin will be first down at the miss 14. Shinky. Shambliss throws up the middle. Pass is caught by Stribling. 17 yards. First down for Ole Miss. Stribling 6 touchdowns this season. 772 yards. Sets them up beautifully at the 31. Ole Miss rolling here. Shambliss throwing deep downfield, launching this one. And it's all, oh, it was almost picked off. Oh my God. Lucas, the defender from Miami, got a hand on that, deflecting it away. And O'Connor was just bouncing it between his hands 5 yards downfield. Couldn't bring it in, man. The fifth, like, near almost interception for the Miami defense. They cannot hold on to the ball. That is tough. Stay second down. Shambliss is dribbling with a high catch, and he'll dance out of bounds for the first down. 13 yards for Stribling. Keeps his drive alive for the Rebels as they near Miami territory. Shambliss 14 for 22, 134 yards tonight. Getting close to Beck. That's Alexander making the catch. His first of the night on the sidelines. Keeping the toes in. Good catch. 2nd and 3. Shambliss pitches it out left to Lee. And he goes up the goes downfield, getting good yardage there. That was 12 yards for Lee. This current drive, 5 passes by Shambliss, 49 yards. But in the Miami defense on their feet. Shambliss gonna throw again. Incomplete, was looking for Lacey on the sidelines. Second down at midfield. Just hovering into Miami territory, chat. Miami brings pressure. Shambliss throws. Incomplete. Was looking for Alexander again downfield in the end zone. Had 2 defenders on him. Incomplete. 3rd down. Ole Miss is 0 for 6 on 3rd downs tonight. They have not converted on a 3rd down conversion yet. Converted on a 3rd down converted. That sounded so weird, but ignore that. They have not converted on a 3rd down tonight. Shambliss in trouble. He's going to break out the pocket. Scrambles, he drives, but he's brought down at the line of scrimmage. Lunt with the tackle on Shambliss. 4th down. This is going to leave them out of field goal range, I would think. He gets dropped down at what, the 40? At the 36. They're going to go for the field goal here. He did miss one earlier tonight, Lucas Canero. He missed from 52. He's 2 for 3. This is a 54. Oh my god, it doinked again on the same upright, but this time it goes in. The field goal is good, Chad. It's a 1-point game. My man said a double doink. One was good, one went in. You can't make this shit up. With that 54-yard field goal, we got a 1-point game, chat. I said it was going to be a low-scoring affair. I didn't think it was going to be a 1-point game going into the fourth quarter, though. After the doink by Carnero, that went in. We got a 1-point game. Miami's offense coming back on the field with 22 seconds in the third quarter. Beck's got 175 yards and a touchdown tonight. One drive they choose to completely run it, and the next drive they're throwing it every play. Play selection from Miami is really strange. And out to Fletcher, running up the right side on the sidelines, pushing through defenders with momentum. It's a big first down for the Hurricanes. It's going to bring him up to the 40. Fletcher with 110 yards tonight. 18 rushes. That'll be the last play of the third quarter. We got a 1-point game, chat. Only 3 points scored. You see, in the first quarter, we only had 3 scored. In the second, we had 14 by Miami, 13 by Ole Miss. And in the third, we only had 3 scored. So I wonder if we're going to have an explosive fourth quarter by both teams, again, like we did in the second and the first half. We'll see, though, when we come back. Miami at the 40, though. I don't want to wait. Beginning of the fourth quarter. 1-point game. At the 40. Backwards pass to Tony. Escapes the defense. Gets a first down. Damn, 12 yards for Tony and the backwards pass. He's able to cut through that defense on the left side. Fourth catch for Tony. Fletcher up the middle with the run. Not going to get much there. Maybe 2, 3. Miami in Ole Miss territory now. At the 45. 2nd and 7. Last time they were in Ole Miss territory, they had a deflected pass and it was intercepted. Back pressured, he's going to be sacked. First sack on the night for Ole Miss. That's Perkins getting the back. Looks like Fletcher was supposed to block there. He looked confused on that play. 3rd and 16 now. Perkins getting to back. Sorry, that's the 3rd sack for Ole Miss tonight. 1 for Miami. Becht is going to be sacked again. That was Eccles getting the sack now, and that's a 4th down. That drive totally fucking stuttered out. Back-to-back sacks for the Ole Miss defense, Chad. Give him credit. It's the 4th sack for Ole Miss. The most, yeah, they're just saying that's the most time he's met the turf this season, too. Potentially their biggest game as well. Ole Miss going to come out to the 10 after the fair catch, and we come back, chat. They got a long field to go down. But they're only down by 1. They kick a field goal. Take the lead.
Insurance.
Ole Miss with the ball for the first time in the 4th quarter here. Lacey's going to run with it, and he'll be brought down. Maybe he'll lose a yard there. Now it's just going to be 2nd and 10. Pass made by Stribling out on the edge. O'Connor on the defense. He'll be very close to a first down. It'll be 3rd and 1. Lacey's got the ball and he's going to spin down, diving for a first down. And they're going to give it to him. Lacey was down. That's the first 3rd down conversion for the Rebels tonight. In the 4th quarter, they get their first 3rd down conversion. They're 1 for 8. That's a first down catch by Daquan Wright. 19 yards, first down for the Rebels. O'Connor brings him down at the 40. Trinidad Chambliss, 18 for 28, 181 yards tonight. Lacey up the middle. He'll get about 4 yards. Second and 6. Juan Lacey, 6 rushes, 83 yards, and a touchdown tonight. He missed much of the 3rd quarter with the hamstring injury after the big rushing touchdown, and he dives for a first down. Lacey fighting forward, getting the first down for the Rebels. And they're at midfield here in Miami territory. Sweep to the right for Watkins, and he'll be brought down after a gain of about 2. Under 10 minutes remaining in the 4th quarter, chat. Keep voting in the poll who you have winning tonight. Going to the national championship game. Miami was totally in the driver's seat for the better half of this game. They have now almost relinquished control to the Rebels. 2nd and 9. Pressure comes. Chambliss. He's being chased by 2 defenders. He's got to throw this one away. That was Alexander falling backwards for the catch. One referee ruled it a catch. One ruled it incomplete. No, he's incomplete. It'll be 3rd and 9. If he was able to bring that in, though, that would have been a very, very athletic, skilled catch by Alexander there. 3rd and 9. Blitz coming again for Miami. He's got to throw it. He does. That's Lee across the middle, getting the first down for the Ole Miss Rebels. But we have a flag down. Chambliss took contact after that throw. It might be on the unnecessary roughness on Miami. He got hit right as he threw the ball. Targeting on the defense. It's going to be under review. Targeting under the defense. That's Lucas. This is the 2nd time we've had to review a targeting call tonight in this game. See it again. That's not targeting. I don't think that's not targeting. That'll be called back. Good catch by Lee. Oh, sorry, not towards Chambliss, towards Lee. Sorry, my mistake. I was looking at the wrong tackle here. I'm a retard. I don't think that's targeting. That's not targeting. The ruling of targeting is upheld. It's an automatic first down for the Rebels near the red zone. And Lucas is out of the game. Xavier Lucas for the Miami Hurricanes disqualified for targeting. Cristobal is furious on the sidelines, and I'd be fucking pissed off too. That's insane. They call that targeting, and not the one earlier committed by Ole Miss. That's 8 penalties from Miami for 59 total yards. Ole Miss has 2 penalties for 4 yards. Massive stat gap there. This brings him down to the 21. Lacey with the run. And we got more flags on the field. I think this is going to be on the defense again. Late defensive players jumping into the pile. Late hit on the defense. Half a distance to the goal. First down for Ole Miss. And they can take the lead here, chat. Back-to-back penalties for the Miami Hurricanes. Giving up huge, massive chunks of yardage to the Rebels here. Huge yards. This is a first and goal now. 9 penalties for 67 yards for Miami. Ole Miss 4 yards total with penalties. First and goal at the 8. Lacey running up the middle. He'll be brought down inside the 5, second and goal. Oh no, Miami's defense starting to drop like flies right now, chat. Injuries and penalties piling up for the Hurricanes on the defensive side of the ball here. Not looking good if you're a Hurricanes fan, chat. Messidor out of the game for the Hurricanes defense. Going into the medical tent. Second and goal for Ole Miss. Tutty. Miami has not trailed yet in the college football playoffs. The final 8 minutes of this game, that could change. It's a fake. Chambliss is going to run with it. He's going to be pushed out of bounds at about the 4. Third and goal. He'll get a yard on the trick play. Yeah, the fake to Lacey. Miami's defense read that. Third and goal at the 4. Rebels with the chance to take the lead. They're going to throw it with Chambliss. Oh, he couldn't hold on. Lacey couldn't hold on to the ball. Fourth and goal. And Carnero with the 22-yard field goal attempt is good. For the first time in the playoffs, Miami trails. Ole Miss is up by 2 with 7 minutes remaining in the game, chat. Rebels are going to pull off a huge national upset here. If they do win tonight, everybody picked Miami. I picked Miami too. But the defense holds. Ah, 7 minutes remaining in the Verbo Fiesta Bowl. Ole Miss on top by 2. But back in the Hurricanes are coming back out. And if they can avoid any stupid, costly fucking penalties by their offense, they could put together a successful drive.
It's like
Carson Beck has not looked good in the second half here at all. He's going to air this one deep downfield. It's going to be incomplete, but he draws the flag for the PI, for the PP. Pass interference on the defense, 15-yard penalty. Beck was looking for that. He's only 1 for 6. 19 yards, 19 or 17 yards with the interception so far in the second half. He has not looked good by any means. Oh, he almost caught that too. Fuck. They're at the 40 now. Uh, 8-yard gain by Daniels. They're on the ground with Fletcher. He runs right to the right side, out to the sidelines. They're in the Ole Miss territory at about the 36-yard range. There's a 17-yard rush down to the Miss 35. Miami's offense turning on the Jets now, getting it going in the second half after a very slow third quarter. At the 35, Beck, hand off to Fletcher, he slips. Oh, that's the second time that's happened to a running back in this game. Ah, yeah, he tried to cut hard to the right, hit the brakes, slipped in the field. We've seen that twice. Second and 11. Pass to Tony on the left. He's going to cut through the defense. No one's there for him. He dances through. He's going to get a touchdown. He's in. That's it. 35-yard rushing touchdown for Fletcher. Sorry, Tony. My mistake. That was for Tony. 36-yard reception touchdown for Malachi Tony. Forward plays 75 yards, 2 minutes drive time. That scoring drive for the Hurricanes. With 5:04 remaining, if this extra point is good, it's 24-19. The Hurricanes take the lead again. And the extra point is good. 24-19. Ole Miss are going to come back out onto the field with Chambliss. They got 5 minutes to do something to retake the lead. I think this is a good time. I got to go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? 3rd and 8. Oh, he couldn't hold on to it. 3rd and 8. Ole Miss at the 48. 4:16 remaining. And the play is blown dead. Oh, Miami calls the timeout. First one of the half. Ole Miss is 6-1 in one-score games this season. It's 3rd and 8 at the 48. Trinidad Chambliss. He threw it too low. We got pass interference though. He was looking for Wallace. We got PI on the defense though. Pass on the defense. Automatic first down. Grabbed onto his jersey, pulled Wallace just a little bit there. That was enough to call the foul. Fresh set of downs for Ole Miss. Now at the 45, Miami territory. Pressure by Miami. Chambliss is going to scramble. He's going to run with it. He's going to break through going up the sidelines. He gets out to about the 25. Rebels really might do this, chat. Scrambles to the right, dances on the sidelines, gets out of bounds. At the 26. First down for Ole Miss. Hand off to Lacey. They'll trip him up near the line of scrimmage there, maybe get a 3. Second and 8. Chambliss throws. It's wide open. That's a touchdown. And Ole Miss does it. They take the lead with 3:13. That's an Ole Miss touchdown. That's Daquan Wright with 24 yards to the house. With the extra point, they'll be up by 2. 6 plays, 75 yards. 2 minutes drive time. That scoring drive by the Rebels. Ole Miss up by 1, chat, with 3:13 remaining. They're going to go for 2. Two-point attempt for the Rebels to go up by 3. Chambliss rolls to the right, throws, it's caught. That was Odom with the 2-point conversion, and just like that, Ole Miss is up by 3, chat. Oh my goodness. Losing to a coach, it's only his 3rd time being a head coach ever in his career. And Ole Miss has showed up. Damn, man, that was broken coverage again. He just lost that guy. (27-24) in this kickoff. Yeah, 3 lead changes in the last 5 minutes of this game, yo. Wow. Like I said, we only had 3 scored in the first, 3 scored in the third. We had a high scoring, 30 plus scored in the second quarter. Now both teams are putting points on in the fourth here. Miami's going to start at the 25 here. Season on the line. Championship hopes on the line. Beck throwing up middle. No, incomplete. Was looking for Marion. Incomplete. Third and 2. Hand out the Fletcher up the middle. He'll dive forward, get a first down. Interested to see if Miami's going to try to settle for a field. I mean, obviously not settle. You don't want to settle for a field goal. You want to win the game and get out of here. But depending on how this drive goes and with the clock, Beck backs up, throws, again looking deep downfield, and it's broken up, incomplete. Was looking for Bowman. Williams Jr. there on the coverage, able to break up the catch. The defensive back play. Second down, 2.5 remaining, chat. Miami not in Ole Miss territory yet. At the 37. Nothing there. It's caught by Brown. Oh, he lost yardage there. Spun away from the defender. Got maybe an extra 2 or 3. But it's still going to be a 3rd and long coming up. And they're not going to snap it. That'll be the 2-minute timeout. 3rd and 8. One of these teams are going to move on to play Oregon or Indiana, chat. 27-24. 2 minutes remaining in the Fiesta Bowl. Let's go. Crunch time. We get a field goal here and could potentially be seeing overtime. Back looking to Brown on the far sideline downfield, but he's going to get PI with the flag on Ole Miss. No, it's face mask on the defense. I thought it was PI. Oh yeah, they got well, it is PI technically, but it's a face mask too, is what they got on Braxton towards Brown. That'll be a 15-yard penalty on Ole Miss. First down. They're in Miss territory now at the 46. Back to Daniels on the right side. He'll go up, get about 4 yards on the catch. Second down. Clock keeps going though. Miami with 2 timeouts remaining here. Beck dancing in the pocket, spins out, rolls out to the right, throws downfield, caught midair, but he lands out of bounds. They're going to give it to him. That's a one-handed catch with the toe just dragging in. That's Tony that made the reception. I think they're going to give this to him. The heel is kind of out of bounds, but the toe lands inbounds. It's like half and half. Wow. He leaned back. Superman caught that like 5 feet up in the air and almost landed in. Jesus. Ruling on the field is the pass is complete, but I think they're going to call this one back. Crazy great effort by Tony there, but I don't think they're going to give it to him. But it was half in, half out. Oh, yeah. It's going to be an incomplete pass. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 6 now with 1:26 remaining. They're at the Rebels 42. Rebels don't bring a lot of pressure. Beck. That's thrown by Daniels, and he lunges forward, trying to get a first down. He caught it very close to having the first down there, and he lunges forward with the ball in possession. Feet still inbound. That's a first down. 8 plays, 40 yards this current drive for Miami. They're at the 35 now. 1:10. High pass to Daniels. Couldn't come down with it on the sideline. 2nd down. Minute 6 remaining. Miami could take the lead, or kick a field goal and tie this ball game up, and we'll be going into overtime. No rush brought by Ole Miss. Beck has time to throw. And he just throws that one away. Nobody couldn't find anybody open. Minute remaining in the fourth. 3rd and 10. At the Miss 35. Beck backs up, throws, bullet, pass up the middle, and it's caught by Brown. He's brought down inside the 20. That's a 17-yard gain. Sorry, that was Marion, my mistake, not Brown. That was Marion with the catch. 17-yard gain, 57 yards, 11 plays this current drive. 45 seconds remaining at the 18. It's a keeper for Beck, and he bounces off the O-line, falls down. Don't know what they were trying to run there. I don't really agree with that play call. They're going to lose a yard now. It'll be 2nd and 11. "37 seconds, chat. Winner goes to the national championship game to play Oregon or Indiana. It's 2nd and 11. Miami sitting at the 19. Each team with 2 timeouts. Beck looking to throw. Throws to the left. It's caught. Marion, first down. 1st and goal for Miami. 31 seconds remaining. That's caught at the 8. This could be it, guys. Could be it. And Ole Miss is going to call a timeout now. They have 1 remaining. Miami's got 8 yards to go to take the lead and win the game. Ole Miss did everything they could. They got 11 in this quarter, 13 in the second. But their offense is stalled out pretty hard on the 1st and 3rd quarter, though. And they got tons of time to do it, too, if you're Miami. 1st and goal, 2 timeouts, 31 seconds. 13 plays, 67 yards this current drive. Hand off to Brown up the middle. He barrels down to about the 3 or the 2. Miami calls the timeout. 23 seconds remaining. Each team with the timeout. 2nd and goal. What do they do, chat? Throw, run. They got a timeout remaining. They did throw Beck has thrown an interception in the red zone here for the Hurricanes. I got Miami winning this game, like I said earlier. I hope Ole Miss wins, though. Miami has run 87 plays in total this game, chat. 56 for Ole Miss. There's been 50 rushing attempts against the Ole Miss defense. Like I just said, 88 plays. This is their biggest stand yet. They're going to find that will. It's got to be now. Not pressured, looking. He's going to run with it to the left. It's a touchdown, Miami. And they're going to take the lead. Back with the 3-yard rushing touchdown to cap it off. "15 plays, 75 yards, 3 minutes time." That scoring drive for the Miami. And with the extra point, we got a 4-point game, 18 seconds remaining. Miami on the verge of going to the national championship game. Ole Miss has 18 seconds, Trinidad Chambliss, to come out to the field and try to put a winning scoring drive together. Ole Miss brought no pressure on that drive right there. On that play, sorry. Beck had tons of time to spin, dance, look around in the pocket for an open receiver. Found no one, wide open left field, and he took it. Man, fuck Miami. Dude, wide open. That replay just looks even worse. Trinidad Chambliss and Ole Miss need 75 yards downfield. And the catch is made midfield by Lee. Clock keeps going down. Now he spiked it. That takes 2 seconds off. 11 seconds remaining. 2nd and 10. That was a 25-yard catch by Lee to bring it up to midfield. 2nd and 10. This is at the 48. 11 seconds remaining. Ole Miss still with 1 timeout remaining. Chambliss driving upfield, throws. It's caught. That's dribbling. Now they call their timeout with 5 seconds remaining. That was a 17-yard catch. Up to the 35. 5 seconds remaining, chat. No timeouts remaining for Ole Miss. 1st and 10. This will be the last play of their season if they're unable to score. Oh. Mm. 6 seconds remaining. This is it, chat. 4-point ball game. Oh, oh, and Miami's gonna call their last timeout just to put some ice on. Ugh. If they do go for a sideline pass here, it's got to be a fucking very quick pass, man. They only have 6 seconds. It's got to be very fast. Like, they're going to need someone to run fucking as quick as they can to about the 15, 10, and 6 seconds. Not get lost in the pressure in the pocket. Chambliss. Back pedals. This is going to be it. Looking in zone. No. Was looking for Stribling. They wanted a PI call, but they're not going to get it. Miami is going to the national championship. 31-27 is the final score. That's only the second loss of the season for Ole Miss and the third game ever head coach for the Ole Miss head coach. I forget his name already. My mistake. Dribbling, trying to make a play, was looking for PI. They weren't going to give it to him, though, on the last pass like that on the Hail Mary. That's game, chat. Miami Hurricanes with a record of 13-2. Are going to the national championship to play Oregon or Indiana. The winner of that game decided tomorrow. Well, Mario Cristobal and Carson Beck lead the Hurricanes to a national championship appearance. I'm going to run through some stats super quick with you guys, and I'm going to get out of here tonight. Carson Beck finishes the night 23 for 37, 268 yards. Not bad at all. 2 touchdowns. 1 was rushed in, and 1 interception he threw, but the ball was tipped, so can you really blame him 100% for it? I don't know. Their leading runner, Mark Fletcher, 22 carries with 133 yards. He had a really good night. And Keelan Marion, 7 receptions, 114 yards, and 1 touchdown. Their leading receiver for the Hurricanes. Trinidad Chambliss' season came to an end tonight, but he had a really good game, in my opinion, especially in the second half. 23 for 37, 277 yards, and the touchdown. Kewan Lacey, 10 carries, 101 yards, and a touchdown. I bet we would have seen more of him tonight. But after the monster 73-yard touchdown he ran in for the Rebels, he did pull a hammy, and we missed him for about a quarter and a half. And Stribling, the leading receiver for the Rebels, 5 receptions, 77 yards, 459 total yards to 398. So Ole Miss really picked it up in the second half there. 28 first downs to 23. They were not able to convert on third downs whatsoever tonight, were the Rebels. They were 2 for 10, 88 total plays to 60. Carson Beck did meet the turf 4 times tonight, so kudos to the Ole Miss defense for finding home to the quarterback and bringing him down. Miami's defense only got the Chambliss once tonight. 10 penalties for 74 yards for Miami. Honestly, I thought halfway through the game, if they're going to lose tonight, it's not going to be because of the talent or the coaching or the play calling. It's going to be because of the penalties, because some of the penalties tonight called against Miami were horrendous. 5 penalties for Ole Miss for 34 yards, and leading like all the way through the third half. For the third quarter, they had 2 for 4 yards. So really good on Ole Miss for keeping the penalties down low. No fumbles by either team. Carson Beck did throw the 1 interception, but like I said, it was tipped. And I believe the biggest stat tonight for why the Hurricanes came out on top, this time of possession here, 41 minutes and 22 seconds time of possession for Hurricanes, and the Rebels 18 minutes and 38 seconds total time of possession, which is not good at all, but it was a 4-point game, so they did ball out for the short time when they had the ball, and they were able to get 27 points on the board. But that is going to be all from me tonight, chat, and all from this game. It is over, I guess, yeah. 31-27, Miami goes to the national championship. They play Oregon or Indiana. That game is tomorrow night, and I will be live for that game as well, chat, for the Peach Bowl. That game is at 7:30 tomorrow, so same time. Don't be late. Everyone have a good and safe night, and I will catch you all on the stream tomorrow night. Oregon and Indiana. Don't be late. Thank you for joining the stream tonight. Peace out, everybody. I will catch you tomorrow.